Oh. Come on. God damn it. There we go.
Rain on a sunny day, out here in outer space. In a tangled web, many vows are set. In this universe, crossing the veil of light, beyond the speed of light. Get your desires become supernatural. And in the blink of an eye, you and I cast adrift in this quiet that stands. It's in my consciousness, terrified of the road, far from home. And as our bodies dissolve into dust, our lives' purpose is over and done. Now conscious particle is a fixed journey on, travel toward tomorrow's universe. In the solid dance of inside the beat that we never understanding is beyond the reach forever. We're seeking intervention. Space and time pulling it all online in the air. Time and Sarah isn't hidden, it's chosen target. Lost in chaos, failing from the start. A feeling out of pause. This is a light parallel the zone. Should we never learn to rewrite our future history? Game over.
Video game! Video game! Fucking no, I want auto. There we go, that's the auto button. I always forget what the goddamn auto button is.
Damn. Enough. Let go of me already. This isn't your fault. There was always the chance this would happen. I knew the risks. It's because I always use maps for my coordinates. What's with that stupid look? Don't act like you don't get it. Basically, if I jump around a place that's collapsing, certain obstacles aren't going to show up on the map. This isn't even that bad.
I thought her
I
leg
could
was
have
detached for a
teleported
bit. Okay,
inside a
no, her
wall.
leg is fine. There's just a really weirdly shaped hole in her dress.
Still, you've saved me twice now. So, thanks.
Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't do it for your sake.
Yeah, but you still
I
did it.
don't want you dying and leaving Kent disappointed. I'll see you work yourself to near death, and then I'll kill you myself. Understand? Now, don't just stand there. Help me get this out.
No, keep it in. Don't take it out. You would probably struggle to teleport like that.
Momo!
I am so glad you're okay. Juno, you're hurt? Shut up. Stop talking. Don't even look at me.
What about you, Momo? Are you alright?
Poulon, I'm sorry, but I couldn't do anything. Again.
We are aware.
He was right there. I could reach out and touch him, but... Why is it that all I can ever do is watch?
I'm no different. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep Asuma's mom safe. I loaded so many times, but... Can't sit idly by when someone's in need. My ass. I couldn't do anything. I fucking suck.
Poulon. You've been struggling, haven't you?
What's going on?
We are live from above Odaiba. I can't believe what I'm seeing. It is believed that there are hundreds, if not thousands of people trapped in those high-rises. All roads to Odaiba have been cut off. There is simply no escape. The Prime Minister's residence is clinging onto one of the vertical surfaces. This helicopter is 120 meters above ground, but his residence is overhead. It is currently unclear whether Prime Minister Azumaya is even alive. A group of people protesting the development of Earth simulators gathered outside the residence last night. But their well-being remains equally uncertain. The Uminomori Park and the Gai Institution right beside Odaiba are in a state of disrepair as well. As of now, there's no explanation for any of this. Oh, over there! There's a boy! And the boy is... What? He's floating?
Watch out!
Ah!
Inamori? Inamori?
Whoa! Did you see that? Did you? Someone just shot down the news chopper, right? Right?
Hey, Polly. What's going on? I'm scared.
Did Asuma do all that? Is he using a sacrament or something?
It's far beyond that. These feats are beyond even the apparitions of Our Lady. We are witnessing the end. Armageddon has arrived.
This isn't physically possible. I can't explain where all that energy is coming from.
It's just digital.
You know something, Oz?
What do you mean? We talked about this, didn't we? Take quantum theory to its logical conclusion and you'll realize pretty soon that the world's digital. I didn't want to believe it. That's why I've always looked for reasons to deny it. But how can I deny it anymore? I'm seeing this shit in real life. The world's digital. We're in a goddamn simulation, ain't we? I can't deal with this. The soul ain't nowhere at all then.
Hey! Tengen!
Oz! Don't leave me alone!
The world's a simulation.
And
Huh?
you are still experiencing it. It doesn't fucking matter if it's real or not.
Oh. Huh. So, I'm a simulated person. A program. And I'm in a simulation. I see how it is.
The vision I saw upon the descent of Our Lady in Fatima. Her dancing sun and that terrifying sound. This world being a simulation would explain those phenomena. Would that mean that beings like God and Our Lady are just people above us?
Does that mean there's a higher us up there watching the us down here?
Not
And the
necessarily, but
one
that's a
up there,
possibility.
He'd be the real me?
No. If
That is the concept of world layers.
Brother?
Kent Korihisa!
I literally made up world layers as a fucking angsty
There are Earth
fan
simulators
fiction
in our
thing.
world as well. And likewise in the simulated worlds that are run by those Earth simulators. The worlds layered below us stretch to infinity. And virtually the same applies to the worlds layered above. The location of the topmost layer is beyond my knowledge. Though, from the current situation, we can identify the Earth simulator that is simulating this world. Since becoming the Calamity, Asuma Soga has been wielding godlike powers. This phenomenon can be considered an intervention from above, but its extent is far beyond that of any past incidents. And no consideration is taken toward the risk of it triggering the collapse of the world. This intervention is strongly linked to Asuma Soga's will. Therefore, I assume it is being done by the Asuma Soga above. So comes the question. Which Earth simulator can the Asuma Soga above exercise such unrestricted control over?
Gaia!
Correct.
Doji.
I cannot speak of past incidents, such as the apparitions of the Holy Mother, but this intervention is doubtless his doing.
So, if the Asuma of this world layer wants something, the Asuma above makes it happen? Does that mean it's Asuma who is going to bring about the end?
No. The end of the world and Asuma becoming the Calamity have no bearing upon one another. The end will come regardless of his actions. Its arrival has been predetermined from the moment this world was created.
Wait! If this world is a simulation, shouldn't it be possible to mess with the parameters or whatever to stop the end of the world? Or what? Do the guys above us want the end to happen?
This is a system issue.
It ran out of memory.
I assume you are familiar with the year 2038 problem. That problem applies to the world we exist in.
But the year 2038 problem is almost 100% solved. Would something like that actually happen?
Resolving it on this world layer alone is insufficient. It must be dealt with in every one of the countless world layers, flawlessly.
What?
There's no way we can fix all of them.
Indeed. Hence, the end is inevitable.
Are you saying that error's part of how the world works? That it's fate?
The fact that no contactees thus far, despite their powers, could alter the outcome is proof.
Contactees? You said I was one of those, didn't you?
The Holy Office 513 defines contactees as beings that may have been in contact with God or the Holy Mother. My understanding is that some contactees gained miraculous powers after their encounter with an observer. Polan Takaoka, your ability to predict the future must have been acquired through one such contact event.
You're talking about how I can save and load? Well, I guess I did get that from Anon. Does that count as contact? Ah! And take care of the world and Juno. I'll go see Asuma.
I'm coming too.
What do you intend to accomplish?
I couldn't save his mother. I can't just leave him all alone. I gotta at least see him and talk to him.
Doing so will yield nothing. We were unable to prevent Asuma Soga from becoming the Calamity. He cannot be restored to his former state.
And that's why talking to him won't change anything, huh? That doesn't sit right with me. I gotta at least tell him that I'm sorry.
This operation couldn't have been a more spectacular failure. Not only did we fail to eliminate the boy, we've left him completely unhinged.
Are you telling me we should have just tightened the kid's leash? How could we have known this would happen? We couldn't possibly have anticipated these events!
He turned into a monster. This is outside the realms of human comprehension. I doubt there's anything we can do now.
It may have been a mistake to target the boy's life. We should have placated him. Then he could have been confined somewhere we could watch him.
It's easy to say that in hindsight. I'm quite sure that seeking a peaceful solution would have simply made the child more conceited.
He was always impossible to control. If he'd opened up to the media, he would have destroyed both us and the government as a whole. He has all kinds of information on us, down to the color of our underwear.
Faced with that boy and Gaia, anybody's as good as naked. Not even the US president is an exception.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but the US government is breathing down our necks right now. They're saying that if we don't take care of this immediately, they're going to dispatch not only the JUSDF, but the USMC too.
Never! The day we let the US military conduct an operation in Japan is the day we should resign en masse!
This is no time to be paying any mind to appearances.
They just want to take Gaia and Soga for themselves!
But without the Americans, how can we stop him?
There was also the rat who claimed that the Vatican was behind this mess.
I could see them doing this. It's what they specialize in.
If only we were more serious when they asked us to capture that girl. We could have avoided this.
We might have seen this coming if we'd used Gaia. Perhaps we should have asked Soga to show it to us. A poorly placed joke, but...
Mr. Sunahara, how do you intend to handle this?
I'm retracting the order to kill Soga. It's the will of the Prime Minister. retracting it will change nothing at this point.
Is the Prime Minister simply trying to skirt responsibility?
What if Soga comes to kill us? This matter won't be settled until he's dead.
We're being streamed live to the entire world! What would the world think of a country using every ounce of power at its disposal to murder a single child? Neither the public nor the international community would let us live it down. The army will contribute nothing more to this fiasco.
But then, how do we fix all this?
If we knew that, we wouldn't be in this mess!
Asuma! I'm sorry. I couldn't protect your mom. If you're gonna hate something, hate me. Just don't hate the world itself. Please.
It doesn't matter.
Asuma.
It doesn't matter anymore. Mother, the world, none of it matters. This world just makes me feel empty. I want to destroy all of it.
Because it's a simulation?
That's got nothing to do with it. It's because this world is trash. And you're both trash for trying to save it. We're all just copies of the real world. The things you feel are just make-believe. Oh, but... Lucia, you're different.
Huh?
You're the only one who doesn't exist in any other world layer. You were created by the Gaia above. Created by people who are like gods to us. They haven't solved the year 2038 problem either. That's why Gaia began independent calculations in an attempt to solve it. It went through an unimaginable number of patterns. It found the simulation with the highest probability of success, then ran that simulation. That's the world we're in now. That's the world layer we're in. It's the only one with you in it, Lucia. Well, probability of success is still so small it might as well be 0. But you were the god's last resort. Does that make you feel better about yourself? The end is coming anyway. They threw you into this world, Lucia, but not even you can write its course. And that's why this layer is just another failure. It's meaningless. Not even those gods can solve the year 2038 problem. Everyone's going to die. The system error is going to take us all back to zero. No one can change the world, not you or anyone else. So just give up and disappear!
Mama.
Thank you for telling me why I'm here, Asuma. I'm surprised, but... it's just as I said before. It doesn't matter to me that God may have arranged each of my actions. Even if my sense of duty and my feelings are artificial, I will simply do
You are still
what I
feeling
want
them.
to do. Polan and I, together, will save the world, and everyone in it.
Obviously, Asuma, you're one of those people we could save. So come on, come with us. Come on, please!
You won't save anything. It's all pointless. Just admit that it's pointless! This world has to be pointless! A world like this shouldn't be allowed to go on any longer! Why don't you get it? Why?
Asuma! Come on!
It's pointless. It's pointless! It has to be pointless! I won't wait for the end. I'll finish off the world right now!
What? What do you mean?
I pulled the plug on this world just a moment ago. I made something. It's up there, in space.
The meteor?
Made... what?
A huge asteroid. It'll fall to the Earth soon. It's too close for anyone to evacuate. Hey, do you get it now? It's pointless. The world's gonna be destroyed before the end even happens. I'm gonna destroy it myself. But who cares, right? Not even the world getting destroyed means anything.
Asuma, delete that asteroid right now!
Don't tell me what to do. I don't have to listen to anyone.
Asuma! Shit, where is he?
At this rate, Asuma's gonna abandon all hope.
Shit! I...
Breaking news. NASA is conducting an emergency press conference in the United States. In the lead-up to this conference, Chief Cabinet Secretary Sugo has declared that all citizens must watch it. If you know anyone currently sleeping, please wake them up and have them watch immediately.
Whoa, it's so late, but all the billboards in Tokyo are on. Wait, no, it's not just Tokyo. They're on everywhere in the country.
All news media have canceled their programming to show the press conference.
About an hour ago, we confirmed the sudden appearance of an asteroid within the moon's orbit, about 330,000 kilometers from Earth. We named this asteroid X-2038. It is roughly 3,000 meters in diameter. We have concluded from its brightness that it is a silicaceous asteroid. We were unable to see the asteroid until now. It managed to elude even Atlas. It is as if the asteroid did not exist prior to its detection and appeared literally from out of nowhere. It is normally impossible for an object this massive to appear so suddenly. As such, we checked our observation equipment for any malfunctions, but found everything to be working as intended. With the help of observatories around the world, we performed countless checks. And, unfortunately, concluded that this asteroid indeed exists. We have calculated from its trajectory that it will collide with Earth, and that impact will occur approximately 6 hours from now. The predicted point of impact is in the Pacific Ocean, and in the worst-case scenario, a mere 900 kilometers from Japan's Chiba Prefecture. We anticipate that this impact will generate a tsunami that will reach many countries bordering the Pacific Ocean. The effects will be especially catastrophic in Japan, where the height of the seawall could range between 50 and 120 meters.
Is there any way to prevent the impact?
Where's the safest place to go? How true are the rumors that you actually covered up that the asteroid was approaching?
Are you certain your equipment is working properly?
Quiet! I repeat, the impact is in 6 hours. There is nowhere you can run.
We have a live broadcast from the White House.
Everything NASA has just explained is true. This will be the greatest disaster in the history of mankind, and will cause the deaths of hundreds of millions. It is unclear how many people will survive. This will be the greatest trial humans have ever faced. But please, try to remain calm. God help us all.
The world will be consumed by chaos unless we do something. What we need is... Kent, we can stop this, right? Tell me we can, please.
Unfortunately, the specific event of Asuma Soga materializing an asteroid was not part of the Fate Line's prediction. Therefore, at this point I have no countermeasure against it. A large percentage of my resources is being allocated for my plan to save humanity from the end. I will take action to eliminate Asuma Soga, but the asteroid still needs to be dealt with, and that I cannot do.
Huh? Eliminate? You'll kill him?
If the calamity that is Asuma Soga is left unchecked, humanity cannot be saved from the end.
But even if you eliminate him, the asteroid will still cause mass destruction. If you can't do anything about it, we'll have to stop it ourselves.
Thwarting an asteroid impact. Besides Asuma Soga, the only other individual with the potential of accomplishing such a feat is...
You.
You, Polan Takaoka.
I was going downstairs really quickly to grab a snacky, because I'm a hungry bitch boy. Hahaha, I've not looked at chat. I has nummies.
What? Whoa, you're not making any sense. There's no way I can do that. I can't. I couldn't even save Asuma's mom.
Hold on. Let's do it. All of us. Together.
Momo.
I'm the useless one, and I'm always relying on you. So maybe I'm in no position to say something like this. But I think we should all work together and do whatever we can to stop it. I'm sure that it'll work out. We'll figure something out.
Trying is better than not trying. Even if it doesn't amount to anything.
No way.
Hold on.
We're dealing with something on a totally different scale to everything we've faced so far. It's too much for us.
Stop the asteroid threat, and we will have a chance of survival. Your success would let me set my final plan in motion. Not that I can fully guarantee its outcome, of course.
My aim is to cause a world line collapse, which should lead to a universal fix of all world layers. And to accomplish that,
rather than hacking into our own world as gods, we must hack into God's world. Only through this can the end be averted.
Don't show my IP address,
Hold
please.
on, Takaoka. That is why. The asteroid impact must be stopped at all costs.
Hold on.
Seriously, I can't.
Slap him. Slap him, Momo.
I took Rosario to the hospital. Looks like she's gonna make it.
Thank you so much, Cross.
Don't mention it. I'm just looking out for my own. The traffic's crazy here. Everyone's desperate to evacuate.
So, I'd like to hear your ideas for how to stop the asteroid. What can we do to prevent it?
I put it on Hack as a new quest. Meteor Hack.
Huh?
NASA said nothing could be done about it. The asteroid's way too close. It could have been stopped if we'd known about it earlier. But this whole situation's irregular.
The asteroid is 3,000 meters in size.
Yeah. Let's look at impacts from the past. One of the most famous impacts is the Tunguska one. It happened in the Siberian region of Russia in 1908. There was an unidentified explosion high in the air, and trees within the 30 to 50 kilometer radius caught fire. Apparently, the shockwave was so strong, it shattered the windows of houses up to 1,000 kilometers away.
Based on the explosion's energy, the projected size of the meteor was between 3 and 70 meters. It's a lot smaller than the one we're dealing with.
Next, there's Chelyabinsk. That one happened in 2013, so there are plenty of recordings. The meteor was 17 meters in diameter. It blew up and broke apart in mid-air. The affected area stretched 180 kilometers to the north and south, and 80 kilometers east and west. The shockwave caused windows to shatter.
And it was just 17 meters.
Hey, the dinosaurs went extinct because of an asteroid, right?
Yeah, that's a popular theory. Apparently, the Chicxulub crater in Mexico was created by the asteroid that caused the extinction.
How big was it?
All of this is hypothetical, but
100 meters.
it was between 10 and 15 kilometers wide.
Damn, that's huge!
By the way, the top 3 craters in the world are called the 3 greatest impacts. There's the Chicxulub crater from the impact that killed the dinosaurs at 160 kilometers. Then there's the Sudbury crater in Canada at 160 kilometers. And finally, the Fredefort structure in South Africa at 180 kilometers. The energy from Chicxulub's impact created a tsunami that's estimated to have been 300 meters tall. It also tore into the earth, reaching as far down as 25 kilometers. Magma spilled out, and weather changed across the globe. They say that extinction of the dinosaurs was a result of both the impact and the resulting change in weather. A 3,000-meter diameter asteroid will be plenty destructive, and it's predicted to hit the ocean off the coast of Tokyo. It'll cause a tsunami when it makes contact. And just like the NASA administrator said, countries bordering the Pacific will suffer massive damage.
Thank you very much. I've got a better idea of the size now. I've also come to realize that the situation's graver than I thought. I hope there's something that can turn it all around.
There was a movie like that, wasn't there?
Movie?
That old one, made about 40 years ago?
Yeah, that one. The one where they put a nuke inside an asteroid heading for Earth and blew it to pieces. That was fiction, but we can copy it, right?
Sorry, it's not that easy.
How's the situation?
It's not looking good, but I'll keep trying.
Yeah, you need to get up to the asteroid first. We don't have time to arrange something like that.
Why can't we copy the movie? Not enough time?
And also, we don't have enough explosive
3,000
power.
meters in diameter. You'd need a whole lot of energy to shatter an asteroid of that size, and we don't have the means to get the amount we'd need into space. It's also too close for us to divert its trajectory away from Earth with a nuke.
It's too big to break. And it's too close to divert.
Hey. What would happen if Kent eliminated Asuma before it hit?
What are you... Wait, that's a good question.
I don't think that would stop it.
Asuma was the one who created it, right?
Yeah, but it's here now. I don't
If
think
he
him going
disappeared,
away is going to stop.
Wouldn't the asteroid disappear with him?
No, I don't think so.
The two are independent of each other. The only reason I am undertaking the elimination of this world layer's Asuma is to prevent any further global-scale environmental manipulation from occurring. Currently, Asuma Soga is highly synchronized with the Asuma above, enabling the two to have mutual awareness. This means what Asuma wishes for in this world is perceived by the Asuma above. It was Asuma in the upper world layer that created the asteroid, not the one here. Therefore, Even if the Asuma in this layer were to die, the asteroid would not disappear with him. And the same holds true for the Asuma above, under the assumption that we somehow managed to eliminate him. The only way to delete that asteroid is to have the Asuma above alter Gaia's parameters.
Yeah. That means all we can do now is pray to God, huh?
I think the Chelyabinsk event and the current asteroid have some features in common. NASA and other organizations all over the world are keeping an eye out for meteors and asteroids likely to hit Earth. But it seems as if nobody noticed the Chelyabinsk one until just before its impact. It was almost as if the 17-meter meteor appeared out of nowhere next to Earth. Don't you think it's similar to the meteor hack?
The asteroid we have now isn't a natural phenomenon. Asuma just wished it into existence. You shouldn't try to look for patterns where there aren't any. That's what conspiracy theorists do.
Right. I'm sorry.
Stop. Nothing's gonna work. Stop.
is it?
About this video you just sent me.
Huh? Yes? Yes? Did you notice something?
Right before the meteor explodes, it looks like it gets hit by something that flies up from behind. Something even faster than the meteor itself. Can you see it?
Huh? Really?
It's in 2010 quality, so it's hard to tell. I used the app to increase its clarity, but this is the best it can do.
Now that you mention it, I guess I can see it.
Can we contact the person who took this video?
I doubt it. This isn't the original video. Looking at the account, it's a re-upload.
I see.
Sorry, I guess I'm just imagining things.
Wait, that's actually an interesting theory. If something had hit it from behind, what could the mysterious object have been? A detached piece of the meteor? No, the gap in their relative velocity is too wide. A fragment couldn't have caught up with it.
Was it a missile or something?
That would mean that someone successfully shot it down, right? 20 years have passed. You'd think that whichever country, organization, or individual that pulled that off would have claimed the glory by now.
So, did another meteor just happen to collide with it?
That would mean both were on an almost identical trajectory. All right, who wants to try replaying this moment in an Earth simulator?
An Earth simulator? You mean you want us to go back to the Gaia Institution?
No, I don't mean Gaia.
Eddie.
Japan and the Vatican aren't the only places operating Earth simulators behind closed doors. Officially, development on all of them has ceased, but lots of countries are still running sims in secret.
And you have connections to those places?
You'd better believe I do. I pulled some strings and got permission to use one of the Earth simulators in the US. Pretty good on short notice, huh?
Who did you ask for help? Oz?
The president.
No, I can't even contact Oz. Karu and Nono are looking for him, though. I asked Kurisu. She has an above-board image, but I'll have you know she's involved in plenty of shady stuff behind the scenes. Check it in VR mode. Set it to 9:20 and 26 seconds local time. We'll start 10 seconds before the explosion.
I see it!
Whoa! Takaoka was heckin' right!
It's not difficult
It's
to see.
possible that by pulverizing the meteor, the object reduced the lethality of this event and saved lives.
Yeah.
What could the object be?
Several smaller impacts would make
I
much
don't
less
know.
damage.
We need to analyze it more thoroughly, but there's no time for that. Though I can say it's something that might qualify as supernatural.
But what about it? How does it help? It's just one detail from a past event. It doesn't even hint at a solution to the asteroid coming at us right now.
If there's no time to launch nuclear bombs into space, perhaps we could use something that's already in space?
Like what?
The ISS? You gonna throw the ISS at it?
But couldn't we make use of all the space debris in Earth's orbit? Perhaps
Throw the
we could use
ISS at it.
4D too. Would that be feasible?
So you're thinking of recreating Chelyabinsk? Like
Throw
Miss
the
Kumar
ISS
said,
at it. That'll be
the
so
odds of
fucking
something
funny.
like that happening, we'd be talking about a supernatural event.
That's true. But if we tried to reproduce all the conditions and get every variable right, it could work. Couldn't it?
The thing hurtling toward Earth this time is far larger than the one that exploded over Chelyabinsk. As I mentioned, it would take an enormous amount of energy to pierce and destroy this asteroid. I'm not sure there is debris that would fit the bill.
The debris catalog.
Huh?
I found it while looking into asteroids. The debris catalog records the data of all orbital debris, greater than 3 centimeters in size.
The ISS.
All. Do you mean all?
Throw the moon at it.
Confirmed debris.
How can we check the list?
It's on the internet. Anyone can open it.
All right, nice. I'll check the catalog.
Thankfully, this asteroid is silicaceous rather than ferrous. Providing the projectile is suitable, it can be destroyed. We'll need more
It's
than
made of
mass alone to
silicone rather
destroy
than
an
rock.
asteroid, though.
Or iron.
We'll need to know its orbital position too. The asteroid will enter the atmosphere in about 5 hours, so we have to identify the debris that can make it to the asteroid in time.
And if we want to hit it, we'll need to be able to control that debris remotely, from the ground.
So we need debris we can communicate with.
The ISS.
Let's look at the list.
Use the ISS. That would be
All right,
so
I'll hit
fucking
up the
funny.
hackers I know. We need everyone we can get for this.
Hack the ISS.
I'll try calling my friends too.
The experts I know are dying to do something about this. I'll share this idea with them right away.
Hey, calm down, you guys. It's not gonna work. It's just not. We can't do this. You know we can't.
Polon, that's enough. You're nothing but dead weight right now. You couldn't do what you had to, and it broke you. I get how you feel, so shut up for now. The rest of us right here are still trying our best.
Cross.
It's your childish and embarrassing ideals that brought us all together. Don't forget that.
If you aren't gonna help, then shut up.
Nothing's gonna work.
Listen up, everyone. We found debris that tick our checkboxes.
Huh?
The ISS!
You did?
Throw the ISS at it!
I had some experts help me, and I even got to use the QCDC again. I had a little help from Amadeus.
Was that from the
too.
game? I just heard a bunch of fuzzy mic
mean
noise,
Kent?
and I don't know if that was from the game or if I yelled into the mic too
No,
loud.
Kurisu. Anyway, I got some of the world's best brains on this, and they managed to find some debris that could do the trick.
Can we throw the ISS at it? Pretty please. Pretty
We won't
please.
be using actual debris though. We're going to borrow satellites from the Astraea project.
Yeah, I mean satellites, but can we use the ISS? Please? Pretty please? Pretty
You know about the
please?
space elevator that's being built, right? They're already sending material for it up there on a regular schedule. It's being used for space resource development missions still in the proof of concept phase. The Astraea project is one of them. Its mission was to use satellites to tow lots of small asteroids from the Apollo group closer to Earth. The asteroids are metallic and about 500 meters in diameter.
Oh my god, you're gonna throw another asteroid at it. Throw another asteroid at the asteroid!
And the satellites used for this proof of concept, Astraea 1, 2, and 3, all happen to be stationed at the space elevator's orbital platform. The idea is to crash them into X-2038, along with the asteroids they towed over. If the calculations are right,
Yes!
they will be in relative distance,
Throwing
50,000
asteroids at
kilometers
each
from
other.
Earth.
They calculated all that so quickly. That's amazing.
But that impact wouldn't be enough to outright destroy X-2038. Even if things went according to plan, only about 40 to 50% of the asteroid would be destroyed. The scattered pieces would still be enough to cause major damage. That's why we're looking into another plan too. One utilizing the Space Guard system. It's the space defense system deployed by the JUSDF.
Is my mic still working? Okay, yes it is. I didn't break it by yelling too loud.
There are 9 Space Guard missiles that can intercept X-2038. They could be used as a follow-up to the Astraeosats.
And that would bring it down to what, 25 to 30% mass?
Though, no matter which strings I pull, I can't find anyone who can connect to Space Guard's HQ. It's looking like I have no choice but to hack into it. The security there is no joke either, so it'll be a race against time. Cross, Wind, can you go on the internet and get help from the hackers who have joined in on the quest?
Well, you sat here and moped.
Status report. What's going on?
The ABMS is being hacked. It's refusing to respond to our commands.
What? How could someone take over the Air Force's battle management system? This can't be happening.
Where's my little Luna lady?
No average hacker could break through this system's security. It's
the very foundation
There
of
she
the
is.
army.
Analyze the situation and take back control. Also, connect me to the Minister of Defense.
Right away.
Hi, honey. Hi,
What's
honey.
happening?
Honey.
We have an emergency.
Honey, baby.
We have many emergencies. I can't even contact the Prime Minister. What is it this time?
He's probably dead.
Someone has taken over the Air Force's management system. We've lost control over it.
What? And what does that mean?
We no longer have control over our unmanned vehicles. They're in the hands of whoever commandeered the system. They might attack indiscriminately, even civilians. They could even cross borders and wage war on other countries.
What?
Is that
Japan
really your
alone is
biggest
home to
concern
about
right now?
500 of these vehicles. And we have no means of stopping them.
The 28 MQ-67A units at Misawa are scrambling, but Misawa issued no order to sortie.
The 15 units at Hyakuri have scrambled as well. We've lost control of over 30 more.
So far, Chitose, Matsushima, Iruma, Komatsu, Komaki, and Miho have reported that their MQ-67As can no longer be controlled.
We've received contact from the U.S. They're absolutely convinced that the hacker who took over the system is Cicada 3301.
So we're in the hands of a wizard. What is he after?
All units are heading towards Tokyo. It doesn't seem that he intends to intercept the asteroid, though.
Control! We have completed analysis of the target coordinates set for all MQ-67As. Put them on the monitor.
Is he gonna blow up the child with them?
That's... I see. Their target is... Asuma Soga!
It's not my fault. This isn't my fault. I'm not responsible, so go right ahead. Kill him. Is Soga dead? Did they get him or not? Biosigns.
Of course I didn't. That'd be far too easy.
He is alive. What? Damn you, monster!
This world will not meet its end with the asteroid. For that is not the will of our Lord. The true end shall come approximately 11 days hence. We were granted this truth by Our Lady of Fatima some 130 years ago. January 19th, 3:14 and 7 seconds, Coordinated Universal Time. As foretold by our Lord, that is the moment when all shall come to ruin. Until that moment comes, let us join hands and find peace in prayer.
He looks like he's hurting.
Hey, shouldn't you two get out of there? If the asteroid hits, you'll be underwater!
There's no point running now.
Also, the Army's attacks are causing network disturbances all over.
Okay, so that wasn't me, thank God.
It's making the panic even worse. There's traffic everywhere, and the infrastructure is starting to fail.
Cross? You're cutting out.
There's network disturbances. The 23 wards and the area around Kawasaki are all...
All right, everyone. Time to talk.
Miss Kumar, how's the situation?
Listen up, everyone. All seems good with Estrella. But I can't say the same for the situation with the Space Guard. First, there's the network disturbances. The US is suffering them too. We were reporting our progress just fine. But after I got that data, we lost contact with each other. It might be tricky to connect with them again, all things considered. One more thing. To minimize the damage from X-2038, we need to hit it with at least 9 Space Guard missiles. We need to issue a command to move them into X-2038's trajectory. The timing for that command is pretty strict too, and I can't find a facility we can use to send it when we need to. The global panics made it hard to contact most comms facilities. I tried places on the ground and even ComStats, but I couldn't find anything we could use. They said they tried to look into those options. But if we tried those, we'd run out of either time or fuel. They're not viable options.
I see.
The SA-4D have been deactivated too.
Yeah.
SA-4D.
But it's not like they're completely inoperable. If we reactivated them, maybe we could get them to attack the asteroid.
All of them? No! They're too far from each other. At most, we could mobilize a couple dozen for a simultaneous attack, but they wouldn't amass enough energy to destroy the asteroid.
Damn.
Would it be possible to hack SA-4D's core systems, then change their orbit so they could all attack at once?
That idea is worth looking into, but I'm not sure we have time.
Stop.
One more possibility comes to mind. There's a deactivated satellite in the area that would be just right for us. Just one, though.
Huh? Really?
There was one SA-4D sat that malfunctioned during Sad Morning. It didn't attack. Did you know that?
SA-4D-0144, right?
Yes, but 0144 itself doesn't matter. A certain rumor spread regarding what happened there. Apparently, 0144's malfunction was caused by a hacker who got in using another ComSat.
I've never heard about that.
Samesies.
One of the people helping us out right now is involved in the SA-4D decommission project. He's my source for that rumor. But accessing that SAT and getting the channels, passwords, and optimal comm systems would take a while. And then there's the time we'd need to secure the channel from the SAT to the Space Guard missiles. Considering all that, even if we could get that SAT up and running again, the probability of our plan working out is still low.
There's no way. Nothing's gonna
But there may be something we can do. What is the satellite's name?
It's called the OnWeb satellite.
Huh?
OnWeb 0023 to be more precise.
OnWeb?
Hold on.
The good music came back.
Hold on. Are you okay?
What's wrong?
Hey, Miss Lid, about that SAT. Was it launched in 2020? And is it listed as 45136Y in NORAD's satellite catalog?
Huh? Yes to both. How do you know that?
That's the satellite my dad did maintenance on.
What?
Give us the details.
OnWeb was an internet comms company, right?
Yeah, it went bankrupt 17 years ago.
I found an article about it. Okay, so back then, SATCOMs-based internet wasn't practical yet. I wasn't even born then.
My dad worked for them as an engineer. By the time OnWeb went bankrupt, they had already sent 70 test sats into space.
And they're still in orbit.
My dad and the other employees were dismissed with the bankruptcy. But the company applied for corporate rehabilitation law. That's why they expected the company to come back eventually. And that's also why a bunch of the ex-engineers secretly did maintenance on the 70 sats that were already in orbit. They did it so those sats would be ready to go whenever the company recovered. That day never came, but Dad and the others kept up with the maintenance.
It's like a piece of my dream, continuing to brave the skies today. Even though everyone forgot about them, and they'll never be used again. The other engineers and I, we made them. We put them up there. And we're gonna remember them, look after them, until the day they burn up. That's why I still maintain it. Hey, Polon, if something happens to me, would you look after it for me? I guess this stuff doesn't make much sense to you. Sorry, Polon. Don't disturb me. I'm working.
They say that if 0144 hadn't malfunctioned, there might have been one more crater in Tokyo. At least another 5,000 casualties.
What the hell?
Polon, look at this. If we could access OnWeb 0023 right away, we could use it to communicate with Space Guard missiles.
You're a fast learner, son. Maybe you're on your way to becoming a wizard.
A wizard?
Uh-huh. Hackers are wizards. We can make anything happen. Make the impossible possible. That's your old man's motto right there.
What do you want to do?
I won't sit idly by when someone's in need!
Good.
Miss Lid, I know how to access OnWeb 0023.
Really?
There's something at my place. The equipment my dad used to maintain the SAT is still there.
We might be able to use that.
Give me a sec.
Kitty.
I'll try accessing it.
I'm taking you, Kitty. Kitty.
No good. I can't connect to it from here.
Hey.
Boss,
Yeah.
you're at Symphony now, right?
Yeah?
Go to my place. We're gonna need the phased array antenna for the comms.
Oh yeah, you did have an unusually large antenna.
That antenna is actually the only way to communicate with OnWeb 0023.
Alright, I'll go there right now.
I'll do whatever I can to get back to Nakano. Guys, sorry for being such a wuss back there. I'm gonna help too. I'll fight alongside you a little longer.
What do we do after we turn on the antenna?
We'll use my dad's PC. Its security's tight though. We'll have to bypass it.
You don't know his passwords?
If you can handle it, go ahead and hack it, Cross.
It's your dad's memento, though. Hacking it may cause it to crash and make it impossible to look inside. Ever. Are you okay with that?
Yeah. If
Yeah.
we can't get into it, then we're all gonna die anyways.
A QCDC could hack it in no time. But we can't get our hands on one of those with the comms in the state they are.
There's another problem, though. Even if we can establish comms with OnWeb 0023, we'll probably need a highly skilled specialist. My dad could do it, but I can't.
I think I know someone who might be perfect for the job.
Huh? Who?
Tengen.
Have you got through to him?
No, not yet. I'll see if I can get someone else.
You do that.
We have until an hour before impact to establish comms with Space Guard.
Hey.
We have to get this sorted
Hey,
before
honey.
that.
Cozy kitty.
I'll handle it.
found you.
Sure the chief of the CCO should be wasting time in a place like this?
I'll have you know I was effectively suspended after the pool hack.
Where's No-No?
She's resting in that car I parked over there. She was really worried about you too. At any rate, perhaps you could lend us a hand? We need your skills as a former astronaut.
Lend you a hand, huh? Think I'm gonna do that? The way I am now?
You don't appear to have your hands full.
Sure don't. I'm just sitting here being melancholic. I found out that the universe I'd spent all this time looking up to was make-believe. Someone made it up. Talk about a punch in the gut. What's the point of living in an artificial world? Even if we do what we can to survive, it's all gonna end in a week anyway, right? And what are the us above gonna do? Nothing. Just mess around. They might not look at our data at all. That's why there's no point in this world.
So those are your grounds for giving up on life? Please don't say such things. You sound like a mopey teenager.
It doesn't count as moping if I'm right, right? You heard what Cicada said, didn't you?
Oz, mankind's imagination knows no limits. It's strong enough to overcome even fate. And as we speak, many people are fighting desperately against that fate.
Even the impulses of your soul are artificial. You're being fooled into thinking you can do something about all this.
That will only be true if we fail. If we can prove that we're masters of our fate, then our world won't be artificial anymore.
This world ain't designed for you to succeed. It's a simulation through and through. Quit dancing in the palms of their hands!
The very designs of the world are already falling apart. You saw what Asuma Soga did. Are you gonna tell me that stuff was by the book? That it followed our creator's rules? There's no better time to dance than now! Right now, you're more pathetic than Asuma Soga! Sure, he's crying his heart out and throwing a fit, but at least he's got the guts to destroy the world that's forsaken him! What about you? Are you really going to sit here and do nothing? If everything's meaningless, then there's as much meaning in trying to save it all as there is in giving it up! I say we dance! I say we dance hard! Please! Let's show the children that our world is neither fake nor artificial! That's what adults are supposed to do, right?
That idea only worked when we bought into the lie that ours was the only world.
The real end will only come when we deny our own souls. In other words, now's the time to believe our souls are real and do something about all this! I am the captain of my soul, and you of yours! We will prove that! The most important thing is what you decide for yourself, right?
Never thought I'd hear you come out with something that childish at your age. Feels like old times.
can't use that. Cross, how are things at your end? No good. I can't get through to him. Falling this way!
Do 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 do.
Damn it!
Time to take a piss. So skip up until we see the boat. And then we go, fuck, can't do this. Then we turn around and go back in time. Woo! Had the piss.
This isn't it, I think. Huh? This isn't it, I think. This isn't it, I think. Honestly, I'm still not sure about
how are things
this.
at your end?
I'll use it if I need to. If I had a choice, I'd rather not use it. If I had a choice, I'd rather not use it. If I had a choice, I'd rather not use it. I'll use it if I need to.
It's falling this way! Shit, shit, shit! Shit, shit, shit! Shit, shit, shit! Shit, shit,
So go back in time?
Shit, shit, shit! Shit, shit, shit! Shit, shit, shit! Shit, shit, shit! Yeah, I get it.
Momo, stop! The boat's wrecked. Let's go by land.
Huh? Ah, okay.
It'll take longer, but let's use the tunnel.
I don't like that. No, I think the Tokyo Harbor Tunnel is about to get flooded and is worse than being mostly collapsed. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna crack open and it's gonna flood. Oh look, it's the exact thing I said would happen. It's the flood.
Hold on, look!
It's floodwater. Ayo.
Shit, shit, shit! Shit, shit, shit!
I knew from the beginning as soon as they said there were 2 tunnels. And then they said, it's this one that goes into the park. I knew immediately it was going to be the park one that we had to use.
Let's go.
Wait.
Huh?
This tunnel's dangerous.
Oh.
Hey.
And it's the bitch man.
Tatted Baldy Builder.
What?
Graham Kingley, you're alive? But why?
Asuma's transformation is partially my responsibility. Yuan aroused my suspicions, but I wasn't able to deal with them fast enough. I have to stop Asuma myself.
Did you call it down? You're gonna fight him in that chopper? Don't you see what's happening there?
I'm a soldier. It's something I gotta do.
Olon, let's get him to take us.
Exactly.
We should. I want you to do something for us.
I have no obligation to help you.
You want to help Asuma, right? Don't force him to kill anyone else. Asuma created the asteroid, and if it falls, it's gonna kill more people than the Sad Morning. Right now, we're doing what we can to stop it. Please help us. All you have to do is take us to Nakano.
Stop an asteroid? There's no way you can...
Yes, he can. Holum can do it. He can do it if he uses the thing his father left behind.
Momo. Come on, Graham. You know I've made it through some pretty insane situations. Going there to get yourself killed won't help Asuma. You're just trying to find a way to go out on your own terms. But we might still be able to help him. And the world. So help us out.
Please!
Major! This place is dangerous! Please get inside!
Ram!
Get in. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. We're going through a battlefield.
That's fine by me. Take the shortest route.
Change of plans. I'm calling off the attack. Take us to Nakano.
Roger that. Heading to Nakano.
What is that?
What's happening?
What do you
We've
think
lost
is
control.
happening?
The AI can't regulate our altitude anymore. It's ignoring the routes I'm putting in. The AGM-122 lock is gone.
You're gonna lose control of the system! Still
Turn off
fine.
the autopilot. Fly it manually.
I can't.
Switching to manual control. It's not working, sir.
We're being taken straight to Asuma!
I can't control it.
I think.
Turn off all systems.
I can't!
Hold on! Look!
Shit!
Change of plans. I'm calling off the attack. Take us to Nakano.
Roger that. Heading to Nakano.
Graham, turn off the autopilot. You're gonna lose control of this thing.
Let me take control.
Yes, sir.
Disengaging autopilot. Do this, man. Listen up. If you want to survive this flight, you better sit down, buckle up, and hold on.
Don't get surrounded!
Shut it!
You okay?
Yes!
I'm gonna recover. Back me up!
Roger that.
Raise the nose! Test me!
We got through?
Mr. Graham, what's that sound?
Spurred.
I don't recognize the alarm
Chopper's
sound.
damaged. It's gonna struggle to stay in the air. We gotta do an emergency landing.
No! It just needs to take us to Nakano. Keep it going.
You dumbass, we could fall out of the sky any second.
The fate of the world depends on us getting to Nakano. Insane times call for insane behavior.
Don't blame me when we crash and burn.
Buddy, this was a suicide mission from the get-go. Just keep the ground away from us a little longer.
We're not gonna make it all the way, we'll make it most of the way, and then we'll reload.
Keep us high.
I can't! We're losing power!
I'm going for an emergency landing.
It's a school! Go for the yard!
Prepare for impact. Brace yourselves! You guys okay?
Yeah, I think so. Nice flying.
You're still struggling in vain?
God damn it.
Why aren't you giving up? Do you enjoy pissing me off?
Why are you
Does
here?
it make you happy?
Did you pop up here just to ask that shit? If you're gonna do that, then just delete the damn asteroid!
As if I'd do as you told me. You're always crawling and buzzing around. Man, you're annoying. You're really getting on my nerves. You don't know when to quit. How many times do I have to tell people to stay out of my way?
Momo!
We're still fine.
Momo! Yeah.
Oh. So this is how you predict the future.
What?
You know what? I'm deleting it.
Huh? Hey! What are you doing? Stop! Stop it!
This should do it. Maybe now you'll get it through your thick skull! How meaningless everything is!
Stop!
Asuma!
Is there anything left?
Fuck.
We made a lot of pages.
Hey, what's wrong?
You made there. Oh wait, there was still one at the start.
My saves. They're all gone. What the hell? I can't make new saves either. This means
save or load anymore. He literally disabled me. I can't do shit.
Hey! I have no idea what any of that means, but you have something more important to do than mope around here, don't you?
Hold on. We need to go.
You're a fast learner, son. Maybe you're on your way to becoming a wizard.
Are you gonna hack it back in?
Move! Got it! Cross!
Hold on. You're all right.
Momo too! You actually made it in time. Wait, you both look awful.
We're okay.
You didn't load?
I can't load anymore. Asuma deleted all my saves.
He what? I see. You did good making it here.
What's the situation?
The antenna's powered up and we're currently hacking into your dad's system.
Why are you two here?
The network disturbances are making communication tough, so we thought it better to be here just in case. Makes sense, right? Wynn's here to control OnWeb 0023's position. He said he likes video games, so I brought him along.
I'm a gamer, but not like a pro gamer.
You can do it, dude. Just keep telling yourself that.
Oh, okay.
Miss Kumar, can you send me the control manual too? I want to learn it, just in case. I don't know if I'll be able to handle it, but still.
You won't be able to. Not with those injuries. If push comes to shove, I'll do it myself. You get some rest, okay?
Okay.
Hold on. The Estrella satellites are all set. Give it 15 or so minutes and they'll hit X-2038. We hacked into the Space Guard missiles too. We'll be able to control them now.
I've bypassed security. Oh, wait, not yet.
is...
Password input. An old and simple security measure.
A password, huh?
I'll look for a way around it. But it seems this layer of security was implemented recently.
Recently? How recently?
It was added within the last 3 years. A QCDC could probably get past this in a second, but the comm situation put them all out of reach. Do you have an idea what the password could be?
It's your name.
To think.
It's your name, Polan. It's gotta be your
The
name.
time window during which we have to send the commands is 3 minutes away. We'll have 268 seconds once it starts.
I want you to watch me.
Wind, are you ready?
It's your name, Polan. It's something silly like your name.
I think I'll take over.
But...
Don't worry. It's not like I'm all brains and no guts.
Liddy, you don't have to.
Karu?
We just got here.
Nice of you to make an appearance.
Man, you guys don't know when to quit.
Tengen!
I know what's going on and what I gotta do. Pass it over here, Liddy.
All right. Right in the nick of time. Don't worry me like that.
God knows why I keep letting you guys take advantage of my soft side.
I guess you just don't know when to quit.
I guess I don't.
You good now, Oz?
You're in no position to worry about anyone else. Your voice is shaking.
Can you blame me?
Hold on, there's no time.
I know.
It's your name, it's your name, it's your name.
Cross, how many do-overs do I get here?
2. Mess up 3 times and it'll lock up and ignore all further commands for some time.
Get psyched, kid. Remember the grit you had the first time we met?
Yeah. Gotta set the stage for you somehow, old man. All right. Ah!
2 more tries.
focus. Please.
Are you sure you can't load anymore?
Yeah, I'm sure. Let me focus.
Okay.
Let me focus.
It's time! The commands have to be sent within the next 268 seconds.
Hold on.
Let me focus.
Deep breaths. You're not seeing the bigger picture, kid. Look around you.
Around me.
Yeah, it's your name.
Let me focus.
Hackers are wizards.
Seconds.
Hold on! Hold on!
Hold on!
Let me focus.
Hold on! Make up your mind and rush in there!
That's your old man's motto right there.
Yeah, that's right. I'm in!
Yes!
Oz!
You sure took your sweet time.
Seconds.
Why the hell do you all sound so worried? Show this old-timer some respect. There!
Sending commands. And sent.
Next!
Looks like they're all on a collision course with X-2038.
There's nothing more we can do here. Whatever will be, will be.
It's okay. It's gonna work. The Astraea Sats collided with X-2038 20 minutes ago. That part was pretty much perfect. I'm sure the Space Guard missiles are going to hit too.
That's X-2038.
It's okay. There's nothing to worry about. Holon was incredible. Everyone was. They all came through. I'm sure it'll all work out.
"20 seconds until the Space Guard missiles make contact with X-2038.
Please hit.
Hit!
Hit!
Just hit already!
Hit! Hit the damn thing!
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hit! Break that thing apart! It worked. It really worked! Yeah. We did it. Masters are wizards! We make the impossible possible!
Hold on!
Takoka! You're heckin' awesome! All of you are awesome!
But Awesome is still alive.
Juno! Are you alright now?
Kent. My brother. My dearest brother. Oh, my brother, no. Not my brother. Not Kent. Not him.
Hey, what's wrong?
What's wrong? You're wondering what's wrong? Well, you were wasting time on that asteroid. He was deleted. My beautiful brother was deleted by Asuma Soga.
Huh?
He's deleted my brother. All trace of him has vanished from the world.
What are you talking about?
He doesn't exist anymore. Kent, my brother, he's gone.
Huh?
Damn you! You're annoying. You're really pissing me off, Kent Kurihisa! Why don't you get it? Right now, in this world, I can do anything I like. I can even summon you before me.
That power you wield is not yours.
I know that. And what of it? You do realize that those of you trying to protect the world are an absolute minority, don't you? The overwhelming majority wants only to be freed from the shitty world. Why not respect the will of the people? And respect my will, too. You're going to these lengths for yourself alone, and it's completely pointless. It pisses me off that you think you're in the right.
Be that as it may, I will not give up on saving the entire world. All existing world layers, and all the people living within them. The last 25 years have brought me to this decision.
Then save me too! Why are you trying to kill me? This is why the whole simulation is trash! Just disappear already! I told you, in this world I can do anything. You should thank me. I freed you from a 25-year curse. What? Who did this? It was you, wasn't it? Lucia, you and Pull-on Takaoka!
Oh, Chief.
You're here already?
Oh, yeah. It was surprisingly simple. The roads were empty. You'd never know about all the panicking this morning.
Yes, I noticed that myself. Shouldn't you be back with your parents?
That's out of the question at the moment. The highways are gridlocked, and neither Maglev's nor the bullet train are operating. Chief? Would I be correct in assuming that Polon was somehow involved in the asteroid's explosion?
You would.
Whoa. He's really something else. Were you involved too?
No, I'm an independent party in all this.
But you know something, right? The asteroid incident may be over now, but we're still in a crisis. This whole thing about the end, is it really true?
Apparently so.
I knew it. So, how's the world coping?
Everyone is convinced that the end of the world is near. And word spreading around the globe that our world is actually fake. That it's artificial.
That this world is an Earth simulation. All digital. Is that true as well?
It's a notion hard to deny after witnessing what happened between Asuma Soga and the army. It was streamed to the entire world. Billions watched that battle unfold live. The Pope didn't include that artificial world detail in his speech, though. Most world leaders have expressed confusion at what he said. The US president is the only exception. He agrees with the Pope.
Did we find the Prime Minister?
No. Chances are he didn't survive. Judging by foreign social media and the like, it looks like most people have accepted the statement as truth. It also appears that pious people who truly believe in God have fallen the deepest into despair.
Huh? Why are people in other countries so much more depressed?
We're talking about countries with far higher populations of religious people than Japan. If the world is an Earth simulation, then God would have to be its developer, or Gaia itself. Neither of those is anything like the God they believed in. God turned out to be nothing more than an AI, or another person at best. For anyone who found solace in the existence of God, a revelation like that is akin to an outright denial of their life's meaning. The despair is spreading to the extent that people around the world are committing suicide en masse. This is an AI estimate, but it's possible that the number already exceeds 100,000 deaths.
What?
The number will surely increase as time passes. We could end up with a figure 12 times larger.
I had no idea that was happening.
Only half a day has passed, but already the world's economies have shut down and order is crumbling. People are split between two extremes. They're choosing either to go outside and throw caution to the wind, or to lock themselves in and wait for the end. Burglaries, murders, rapes, and other crimes are bound to occur. And since police will soon stop functioning, said crimes will go unchecked. odds are that even the army will throw in the towel. Officers and soldiers are people too, after all, and none of them have any incentive to work anymore.
That's exactly why we should do whatever we can to help whoever we can. I won't let some boy hacker out-assist me. Chief, if you want me to, I'll sing for a week straight.
We
That's
don't need songs
not
right now.
helpful.
What? But what do you always say?
You're right. Idols make smiles.
And smiles make idols. With everything that's going on, this is what you're doing?
You're all fired up, aren't you?
I guess you could say that.
Thank you so much for your support. There's something I need all of you to do. We must locate information regarding Worldline collapse that Cicada 3301 left somewhere out there. This may well be our final task as Cyber Countermeasures Office. I'll be counting on you. And lastly, always remember to wear your cute smile.
Yes, sir.
Come on in.
Hey.
Fried garlic chives and liver, please.
Coming right up.
You're looking a little worse for wear.
I guess the world and I have that in common right now. Wait, I just remembered that I never thanked you. I couldn't have pulled off the meteor hack without you. Thanks.
It's not like I did it all by myself. You guys ran most of that relay race. I just carried the baton to the finish line. And I had to get scolded by a guy half my age before I knew what was what. That did help me get back on my feet, though. Anyway, enough about me. You talked to Juno yet?
Well, yeah. Took a lot to calm her down. She almost killed me a bunch of times.
Again.
In the end, there was nothing they could do to bring back Kent Korihisa. Turns out that all his data, and even the systems related to him, were wiped off the face of the Earth. The job was real thorough, apparently. And there might be some local data somewhere that nobody had noticed, but finding it would take time.
This is Asuma's handiwork we're talking about here. There's no way anything's left. Up till now, I figured Kent would just take care of things for us. That was why Momo and I had been looking for him. So him getting scrubbed has really screwed stuff up. Don't give me that. Thank you.
So, what did you learn from Juno? Did you find out what Kent was planning?
No. Kent didn't tell her much either.
Even though they were brother and sister?
Well, that's probably why she's so messed up in the first place. But the CCO's onto a good lead.
Good old Karu. How'd they find it?
Through Pietro Bertone, the man who died at the Sagrada Familia 12 years ago.
Ah, the cardinal who burned up. He was anti-fate, wasn't he?
Apparently, Kent trusted Bertone a lot. They used to communicate in secret. With Rosario's help, we followed a trail to a paper notepad, and Kent's name was in there. There was a hint in the notepad about how the world could still be saved.
Gotta love analog. So, whatever it is that Kent left, can someone make it work?
Probably not. Kent was plotting to hack the Earth simulator.
You mean Gaia? What's the purpose?
Not the Gaia in our world layer, but the one above us.
Whoa. So...
He wanted to hack this world. World line collapse. That's what Kent came up with in order to save all the world layers. And to pull that off, apparently he was planning to put this world under stress. Or high load.
High load? We're talking quantum computer here.
But there's no other way to force a world line divergence in every single world layer at the same time.
Open 20 Chrome tabs, and that should do it.
The problem is, only Kent Korihisa, the top echelon of wizard tier hackers, had a shot at it, if that. No run-of-the-mill hackers can pull that shit off, even if there's thousands of them and they spend their entire life trying to do it.
Things don't look so good.
You are discounting yourself.
Hey... Oz...
Yeah? Yeah?
Forget it.
Hold on. Sorry it took so long. Here, it's for you. It's my treat.
Oh, thanks.
Polan, what's wrong?
Huh? Oh, nothing. I don't think I can help you anymore. I was relying on my saves. And now that they're gone, I just don't know what to do. I'm a third-rate hacker, too. Man. I sure am pathetic, huh?
But that doesn't change how much courage you've given me. over and over again.
Momo. It's the other way around. Without your positivity, I would have never made it this far. I always said I'd help you, but you ended up helping me way more.
I'm glad you think that. That means I'm a valuable member of Nakano Symphonies. Hey, Polan. I need you to give me just a little more courage. Let me rely on you. Please.
Huh?
To save the world, I need the resolve to do one thing. It's something very difficult and painful. But I don't want to waste this one last chance. I couldn't bear to lose this world. This place that has you and everyone else important to me in it. And I think I finally know what I can do to save it. So, Polan, will you come with me?
Momo. But
I don't need someone who can save or load. I need you, Polan. As long as you're with me,
I'll help you like I always have. I'll help you until my last breath. That's what my team and I are all about.
Thank you. I'm glad I got to hear you say those words. I'm going to give it all I have. I don't want to stay useless to the very end. I have a proposal for saving the world from its imminent end. World land collapse is crucial in averting the end. This raises the question of how we can make it happen.
It's
Our
gonna
world
erase
is
herself
digital,
from the world or something,
a
right?
Gaia simulation. I'm afraid that seems to be the case at this point. But Kent wanted to use that truth to our advantage. He believed we could control the world if we exploited a weakness in its system. A high load on the world would most likely cause the Gaia QCDC, the computer maintaining Gaia, to reboot. So, in essence, we would be forcing Gaia's simulation to reset. That's the outline of the world line collapse.
What would happen after the reset?
Kent's conclusion was that the world simulation would synchronize with the most recent state of the topmost layer, then restart. To be honest, the year 2038 problem isn't an unsolvable issue. Then why is it a certain, insurmountable threat to the world? There's an infinite number of world layers, but ultimately they all exist within a single computer. The topmost layer is Gaia QCDC. Meaning, if even a single world layer malfunctions, that will adversely affect the original Gaia QCDC. I believe the vast majority of the world layers have already addressed the year 2038 problem. The same can be said for our world layer. But that doesn't mean every single layer has dealt with it perfectly. It's down to pure probability. The more layers there are, the greater the chance that one has made a mistake. And just one mistake is enough to affect all the other world layers. So to avoid that, all existing world layers need to receive a mandatory data fix for the year 2038 problem.
I see. Which leads to causing the world line collapse here.
Yes. Assuming that the topmost world layer has eliminated the year 2038 problem, we will bring about the world line collapse, reset all world layers, and synchronize them with the topmost layer. A 100% sync rate between all world layers. This is synonymous with the year 2038 problem having been eliminated in each and every layer.
Pretty drastic solution you got there.
Well, Gaia QCDC exists in our world layer too, doesn't it? What would happen if we force reset it? Based on what you said, forcing Gaia QCDC in any world layer to reset from overload would have the same effect, no?
Apparently, Kent already tried that. He hacked into every QCDC in our world, Gaia institutions included, and overloaded them.
And? Wait, never mind. If that had worked, we wouldn't even be discussing this right now.
As you've guessed, nothing happened. That was when Kent concluded that rather than hacking into our own world as gods, we must hack into God's world.
He did say that, didn't he? But what does it mean?
It's a scenario where a resident of a world layer hacks the upper layer system running the Earth simulator that they're in. According to him, only a contradiction that intense would put enough load on the QCDC to force a restart.
So we have to influence the world layer above us.
Hack into God, huh?
Not even that is guaranteed to work, though.
Hold on. This whole talk is focused on resetting the world. But if that happens, won't we all lose our memories? Then what's the point in risking everything to save the world?
If we consider ourselves as sentient beings distinct from our originals, then the closing of the world layers would result in the deaths of an infinite number of lives. I imagine that's what Kent Korihisa was trying to prevent.
In the end, logic isn't everything. Whether to accept that you're nothing but data, or say, screw that and believe in yourself that you're human. Kent Korihisa chose the latter. It's a matter of pride.
I see. I can relate to that line of thinking.
So, little lady, you got any plans to do this world line collapse?
Yes, I do. Kent tried to cause the world line collapse by hacking the world itself. But that was something only Kent, the best of the wizard tier hackers, was capable of. So I came up with an alternate plan. Something I can do. I was originally an artificial brain, but one day I suddenly incarnated into this body. During my time with the Vatican, as an artificial brain and after incarnation, I was connected to their QCDC, Necro Pilgrimage. The purpose was to bestow miraculous powers, sacraments, to the agents of the Holy Office 513. I have this so-called factor, which is a quality shared among those who experience miracles, like my contact with Our Lady. And if someone connected with me online through Necro Pilgrimage, they would be able to use a sacrament. My plan is to exploit that.
Exploit?
What do you mean?
I'll head to the Vatican and enter the reservoir. It should still be there. Once ready, I'll call out to the people of the world and ask them to connect with me online. Right now, only the members of the Holy Office 513 are granted access to Necro Pilgrimage. But I will connect to it from the reservoir and open its channels to the entire world. So that we can have as many people use sacraments as possible.
Hi, Doji.
Apparently, after my incarnation,
Hey.
my factor became incredibly powerful.
Hi,
Far
honey.
stronger than it had been when I was an artificial brain. If several 100 million people used powerful sacraments at once, that could potentially put a high load on the world. The world population is about 9 billion. Catholics alone amount to 1.3 billion.
Ah. Doji, I have to piss. We can cuddle after I piss. Like this. And it's lunchtime. Alright then. I need to eat. Oh, hello there. Are you down in the chair in the kitchen? Hello. Make chili doggies. Chili nuggies in the microwave.
The key is how many people will be able to persuade into using sacraments.
You got any proof this'll work, little lady? You think it's enough to cause the world to reset?
I don't have any proof. This was the only plan I could come up with that maximized my ability. It might not be enough to overload the world. It's possible nothing will happen.
Okay.
To begin with, I have to go deep inside enemy headquarters to connect myself to Necro Pilgrimage. The agents of the Holy Office will be there to eliminate me. We only have one chance. And failure will mean the end of everything. Even if we succeed, the outcome may be different from what we want. But still.
Oh, kitties.
Rather than
Go
give
love
up
each
and
other.
wait for the world to end, I want to do everything I can for the sake of the world and its people.
Go fetch my doggies. You coming to show me where the doggies are, Luna? Nuggies.
I'm not sure how I'll be able to contribute, but let me help you.
I can only do what I usually do, but if that's okay with you guys.
I'm a member of Nakano Symphonies, and we back each other up. Right, Polon?
Polon? Hey, Polon. Why haven't you said anything? You understand what this plan really means?
Tengen, what's this about?
If you sink, then
Like the
Lucia
little
won't
lady
exist
said.
anymore.
It's got the potential to take out the year 2038 problem across all world layers. That means the entire world can be saved, along with virtually all the people in the world layers. All except for one individual.
There is? Who? Who won't?
You know who it is, right? Hold on. It's you, little lady. You're the only one who won't make it. Your entire existence is gonna be wiped out.
What? For real?
Doesn't exist for any
Yes.
other layer.
Since there's no such person as Momo Aizaki in the topmost world layer, I'll be gone.
So you were aware.
You knew about it, Polon?
Yeah.
Polon, are you okay with this?
Not at all.
I made a promise. So I'll help Momo no matter what. I'm gonna back her up with everything I've got, so she can achieve what she wants. She's one of us, and I'll be there for her. I'll honor her decision. I'm in this with Momo.
Thank you.
I forgot about you entirely.
Welcome, Asuma Soga.
How are you finding this chapel? Would you not agree that it depicts beautifully the wonder of the blessed end to come? All that has transpired is the will of the Lord. The promised end and the birth of a new world. I thank him immensely for his grace in letting me witness this moment. Asuma Soka, that you have come to us shows that we are of one mind. Thus, I welcome you, so that we might welcome the brilliant end together. We are faced with a certain danger, however. There are transgressors out there who dare to defy the will of our Lord. I expect you are quite familiar with them. You must loathe them, no? You've been an extremist from the moment you first set eyes upon their heretical forms. Do loathe them. Embrace your anger. And then join hands with us, that we might cast the transgressors into the flames of hell. We welcome you with open arms.
Shut up. Don't talk to me. Or do. I'll just delete you from the world. Maybe I'll wipe out your tiny little Vatican with you. So don't bother talking to me. I don't want to hear anyone anymore. I don't want to hear anyone's voice. Stop talking.
Why are you here, then? If you are not here to cling to our Lord, or to use us to further your cause, then why have you come?
Because they're coming here. The two thorns in my side. They're the only ones who don't do as I want them to. The only ones! They even outplayed me when I tried to bring an asteroid down! They outplayed me! Me! They've always been like that. They never do what I expect or want. They're always one step ahead. They always carry themselves like they can handle anything! What the hell? What is this? Shit. I think they're so cool! I know exactly what they're planning now. I won't let them do it. I won't let them save the world. They think there's hope. They don't even have any doubts. So I'll break their spirits completely and then finish them off. That's why I'm here. Can't wait to see the looks on their faces. It's what they deserve for screwing with me.
Then we are indeed of one mind. Join us and...
Shut up.
She
Are you really gonna make me repeat myself? Didn't you hear me the first time?
Don't talk to me.
I don't want to see you again. Beat it.
It's like someone's warning me. I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, Takaoka, check this out! More than 10,000 hackers have pledged their support now! We've even got some wizard tier hackers offering to help, like Dash! Oh, based! They said they'll support Izaki remotely when she's trying to reach Necro Pilgrimage.
They're the same people who gave us such a hard time during the quests. We can count on them.
Okay, let's go through the plan one more time. The first step is to get Momo underneath the Vatican, where Necro Pilgrimage is kept. We've worked with hackers all over the world to establish 3 entry routes for when she's inside the Vatican. A, B, and C. When the operation starts, their security system and every door along the 3 routes will be disengaged. She should be able to get straight to the goal, non-stop. There are 2 problems, though. First, the agents of the Holy Office 513 are obviously gonna be ready for this. Our strategy is to have Momo protected by Polon, Oz, and Juno. Graham and his SFG are gonna be there too. So 71 people. They'll be dealing with any agents that show up. Momo, don't stop for even a second. Let the others worry about the agents.
Okay.
The other problem is Asuma Soga. We don't know where or when he's gonna make an appearance. If he wanted to, he could delete everyone, along with the Vatican itself. Polon and Juno, you'll have to distract him at all costs if he shows up.
Okay.
Okay. What about that sounds okay to you? Distracting him won't do it. I'll kill that little worm. He's mine.
Although he's gonna be alive and kicking once the world line collapse hits.
I don't care what happens next. I'm going to kill him because I want to kill him.
Well, if you think you can do that, have at him.
The operation starts at 1:14 UTC. Everyone, prepare for it while you still have time.
So pathetic. Damn it.
The midsummer sun smiles and beams at the cheer invited by the southern wind. A wondrous magic will soon show its gleams. The omen of tears and joy undimmed.
You still don't remember how it goes after that?
No. Maybe that's where it ends.
How about we add to it ourselves then?
Huh?
Let's make more lines for it.
I like that idea. Let's do it.
Let's take turns saying lines that come to mind.
Okay, then you first.
Huh? Me?
It was your suggestion.
All right.
Don't overthink it. Like you said, just say whatever comes to mind.
Oh, okay.
Go on, say something.
Yeah, all right, all right. With courageous heart, we journey ahead. Your turn.
Let's see. Past leaves of red and petals of blue. Peaches and honey abound where we tread.
Are those your memories as Lucia?
I don't know. It's the scenery that came to mind. I guess that's how I'd like the world to return to. Okay, now it's your turn. You have to finish it.
Big responsibility. To a world that's waiting. Hopeful and new. How's that?
It's wonderful. The midsummer sun smiles and beams at the cheer invited by the southern wind. A wondrous magic will soon show its gleams. The omen of tears and joy undimmed. With courageous heart, we journey ahead. Past leaves of red and petals of blue. Peaches and honey abound where we tread. To a world that's waiting, hopeful and new.
Pretty cool.
Thank you.
Warm cat on lap.
It's a poem by the two of us.
Good day.
For the two of us.
No! Why he just leave? Warm.
Momo?
Let's make a pinky promise.
Yeah. Of course. Kent wasn't the savior. It was you, Momo.
Oh, that's not... Let's save the world.
Yeah, and... let's make it through this, and meet again.
Hold on. Okay.
Look!
Asuma. Already here, then?
You'll pay for what you did to my brother! I'll kill you right now, and I'll kill myself right afterwards! I'll offer your life and mine to my brother as sacrifice!
Juno! He's all yours! Change to plan B!
Well, that can't be good. Look, above the chapel.
Shut up! This is your fault. People around you are suffering because you don't know when to give up! Tell me, how many more people do you plan to sacrifice?
Don't listen to him, Momo!
If you keep going, I'll keep going too.
acting like a little kid starving for attention. If you're lonely, admit it. If you can't even do that, no one's gonna play with you. You're better off shutting yourself up in your room and showing off to your teddy bears!
You're pissing me off! You don't even have your future predictions anymore! What's wrong with you?
Hold on. The stun devices are good to go.
Nice! Now, go to the chapel!
Smash it!
Go! Protect Momo at all costs! Yeah. I'm not winning this one. This is insane! He's fucking toying with me!
Take the alley and head for Rome. I got a car waiting for you there.
Got it! Wait, where's Juno anyway?
No idea. I can't reach her.
Sure hope Asuma hasn't taken her out yet. Huh?
Blizzard or tornado.
Blizzard. Whiteout! Where's the car?
I'll control it from here.
Thanks! Punch it! What?
Someone's hijacked the car. It's not responding to my commands.
You okay? Polon!
He really thinks he's God, huh?
Polon, I got you some spare cars. I'm sending them your way now.
No. Don't bother.
What?
This again?
It's not safe there. You gotta move. Leave them out of this, Asuma!
Don't blame me. This is all because you're running. What are you looking at? Shall I say it again? This is only happening because you keep running around. Because you and Lucia refuse to give up.
Asuma! Shit! Polon, something's wrong! Look at the sky! Right—
Watch over us, will ya?
Ah,
Huh?
I did not
The
mean to hit
sky.
the button. Tornado?
The hell is that? The Tokyo government building? Hold on. The sky got connected? Wind, what do you see over Tokyo?
Dude! I can see the Vatican from here!
Holy shit.
I've got a visual too! He really doesn't care about Backlash, does he? He's completely disregarded his role as the administrator.
It's really shaky here! It could be an earthquake!
Why connect Rome and Tokyo like this? What's Asuma trying to do? Tokyo's coming down. Run! You're gonna get crushed! Ah! Shit! Fucking shit! I gotta stop him, or else the Vatican is history! Can you predict where the buildings will fall? No! There's no time!
An acquaintance of mine is working on a QCDC simulation right now. A precise sim would take time, but a rough one should be ready. Here you go. This is the forecast, though it's not precise to say the least. Remember, these circles are approximations. The buildings could fall anywhere inside them. The circles could be scaled down if we had more time, but this is the best we can do.
I gotta stop the buildings from crashing into the Vatican. Or else, the whole city's gonna be in ruins before the world even ends!
Necropilgrimage. How many of us are left?
From my squad, 13.
The Holy Office will be here in no time, little lady. Get to it right now.
Okay, I'll be counting on you. Miss Kumar, start it up!
All right! Activating the reservoir.
Online.
Momo, can you hear me?
Yes, very clearly.
All right, I'll send the hacking program. Success! Looking good. You can start now, Momo.
Can you hear me? I know that all of you are currently in the depths of despair. The world isn't what you believed it to be. And its end is coming ever closer. I understand all too well how you feel. It's painful and sad. These events are devastating. They're too much to bear. But please, please don't give up. We are not mere data constructed from zeros and ones. We are not copies of originals. There is a soul in each and every single one of you. And this is your world. Please don't give up on it. I once heard the voice of Our Lady Mary. She prophesied the end of the world. And she asked me to save the world. That's why I'm here, to ask the same thing of you. So please, access this address. You'll be connected to me, and granted the ability to wield miraculous powers. I want you to use them. I want you to prove that you're here. To prove that your souls are here. Please, I beg of you.
Whoa. 1 minute. Hello? I pressed a button on the headset and it made like when it made the sound stop, so I don't know if it's still.
Shit, there's too many of them!
Okay, it is still working.
We can't hold them back!
Playing the video game.
Let me go, damn it!
Lucia.
Helino Arcana.
I was mistaken to have ever believed that your incarnation was a miracle. To think that you would transgress against our Lord in this manner.
You have abused the devotion of those who believed. You have no right to speak for God. If there's any transgressor here, it's you!
And again they said, Alleluia. And her smoke rose up forever and ever. Revelation 19:3.
You really put down here? Now she's more visible. Look at her.
Come out and join us. Let us cleanse that body of yours.
Sweeper.
Your sins will burn you to ashes.
You're the one who's going to burn.
Damn. I was wondering if you'd show up. I can't remember your name because you've not been mentioned that much. Seonji? Was it Seonji?
I made it.
Rosario. Not at all close.
Another transgressor.
Ah! Why did you shoot her in the shoulder?
Let you touch her.
Shoot her in the head.
I went Alino Arcana. All this time, I resented the day you carved your detested stigma onto my body. Prepare to pay for it.
You cannot even use the sacrament. What do you intend to do here?
This.
I mean, they can now.
Momo, I'm connecting.
This is your sacrament! Use it!
Lord, give me strength.
What?
Momo, become Mary, the Holy Mother of 2038.
Me? Mary?
Don't forget pizza at 5. I wasn't sure if we were changing
Can you
those
hack an
plans
Army's missile
based on you
base?
not being here. But yeah, that's easier now that you're here.
I just shared the idea with everyone on Hack, though I seriously doubt they can do anything that fast. Also, I'm not sure the falling buildings will be totally destroyed by missiles alone.
I know that, but it's better than nothing! Takaoka, I know it's pretty bad over there, but things aren't good here either. The videos they're sharing on 4chan are totally cracked. It looks like the end of the world, like it's all being flipped upside down. I had no idea it'd be this bad here, too. Takaoka, Azaki, hurry up! Tokyo's falling apart!
Hurry up. Does he think we're here on vacation? Shit! There's nothing I can do here.
Polon! One of the buildings is falling toward the Vatican!
What are you planning? Do you have an idea?
Nope.
Like hell I do! I gotta focus. It's coming down. Huh?
Don't just stand there! I am not here to babysit you.
Momo, are you okay?
Don't worry. Necro Pilgrimage is stored somewhere pretty sturdy.
Where's the brat? Did you see him?
I didn't. Hell, I want to know where he is too.
Useless! Asuma Soga! That audacious little shit!
Where the fuck were you?
He actually fought back! He practically sent me to outer space!
Ah.
I'll kill him! He's as good as dead!
Stop whining.
Wait, that...
Your voice is grating, so you can disappear from this world too.
You son of a bitch!
We've reached 500,000 concurrent connectors.
That's no
nowhere near enough.
It'll be fine. Here, look at this. And this.
This is...
People are making videos and streams about their sacraments. They're popping off like crazy. All the super charismatic hackers are doing it, and they're trending like nobody's business. I told you that 4chan's Talk to Your Hackers would help, right? Well, hackers all over the world are doing all they can. All over the world! Videos are being uploaded to every site on the internet. Not just the internet, they're using AR billboards to show the vids in every city on Earth.
Hold on. In the last 3 minutes, the number of connections has gone up like crazy.
That's word of mouth for ya. Trends, baby, trends!
Yep, it's much easier to understand the potential when you actually see it. Let's hope the trend continues.
Damn it! Not even that worked. Again? New York and London. No! Not yet. I won't give up yet! Huh? I'm not giving up!
not giving up! Yeah, what can I do? As if I have any chance now. I'm sorry.
What the fuck, dickhead?
What can I do?
I hit the button wrong. And it skipped past where I wanted it to.
What can I do? I'm not giving up! What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I'm not giving up! I'm not giving up! What can I do? I'm not giving up! What can I do? What can I do?
What do?
It's like...
first step is to get Momo.
Maybe that's...
Well, that can't be good. Look, above the chat.
Can you hack an army's missile?
I just shared the idea with everyone on Hack. Also, I'm not sure the following.
I know that!
Takaoka, the videos they're sharing on 4chan are...
No! I'm not giving up! What can I do? I'm not giving up! What can I do? What can I do? I'm not giving up! What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I'm not giving up! I'm not giving up! What can I do? 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 What can I do? I'm not giving up! I'm not giving up! What can I do? Then... Why don't I just do that? It's not game over yet! Not if I have anything to say about it! Right and on! You're reaching me loud and clear! I'm not gonna hold back! I'm gonna use that save you made! Wake up, world! I'm not done with you yet! It's time to load! I'm back. Holy shit! I made it! Yes! Yes! Nice! Good job, Anon! You're the best! Man, oh man, am I glad you made that save!
What's going on? Wait, road again?
Yeah.
So, you were in a bad enough situation that you had to load then?
I was. Yeah.
But things are going to be alright, yes?
You can tell?
Of course. You seem so full of confidence right now, Polon.
I've seen the future. And this time, I'm in it to win it.
Hold on, something's wrong! Look at the sky! Right now!
We know.
I had my fill of upside-down cities the first time around.
Do you want me to do one now, honey? Mm-hmm.
This is nuts! Still, I'm not gonna break. Not again!
New York and London. It's just like you said.
This is exactly what I was waiting for.
Polon! The BPTS launched your cargo! They brought everything you asked for. It's all on you now.
Yeah! Thanks!
The Graper.
Clock's landing in 7 seconds.
Yep.
Let's go! Get a load of this! Cross, analyze the topography and get me the route.
Mapping in progress.
Time to fly! Go! There you are! You! How? I'm on! Save! How? How did you get all the way up here? Playtime's over, Asuma. You're way overdue a timeout!
Shut up! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away!
Black hole.
It's a micro black hole. Get away from it.
Back! We'll keep trying as many times as we need. Right, Anon?
Oh, it's just...
Who are you talking to? A high and mighty super hacker who happens to be my observer.
Observer? Is that why? Is this observer the reason I can't predict your actions? The hell is this? Go away! You fucking go away!
Fall for that again! Stop throwing a tantrum! Get over it! This world isn't just yours, damn it! The world doesn't belong to you! That's why it can be changed! Just keep your eyes wide open and watch it happen! Watch! And stop crying!
We're up to 1 billion people now! The rate at which people are connecting is growing exponentially! If this continues, we'll have a whole 3 billion before the end! This is amazing! The end is just minutes away, but there are so many people holding on to hope! We have more than enough people, but they won't overload the world just by using their powers at random. They all need to use their powers at once.
Let's begin. All those of you who have connected to me, the time has come. Please, shower miracles upon this earth. I have no doubt that by doing so, we can avert the end. Join as one. Save the world! Now,
Show me that you're here!
This is bad! Your vitals are going crazy! What's going on here?
I expected this. Keep it going.
But these readings, you could die!
Up in here, up in here.
Is anyone else seeing this? Look at the satellite image.
Hmm. I think given the information you have, this is the right decision. You can't guarantee that anything else will be anywhere
to save Momo too.
remotely. We'll save her after.
I wanted to save her.
We will. But I'm assuming that the true ending is saving her. Huh? What? 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 Wait, so, what? There's no... What? Come on. Did it reload?
Polon, about today's job. The client changed the meeting time. Now we gotta meet them at 1800 at Nakano Station. Don't be late.
Huh? That was today? Wait, what day is it anyway?
Hey, get it together. It's January 20th.
Oh, damn. I didn't even realize.
You still shaking about losing that amateur race the day before yesterday?
Hey, I won! I just got caught by the cops after the race. Well, whatever. I'll get the job done just fine. After all, us Nakano Symphonies are... Anons with bright futures who can't sit idly by when someone's in need.
I keep telling you, but don't say that in public. It makes people cringe.
Nothing cringier than the word cringe, bro. Catch you later.
Oh. I have a call from the bank soon. Alright. That is the video game. That is the normal ending of the video game. So now we see who goblins are alive. Alright. Go over to Rating Jewel and watch some Minecraft. I'll be back here later tomorrow for true ending and achievement hunting. Hee. Bye bye.
What the Willow! Willow, what? Willow, you butt! Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm Raining Jewel. Thank you for the raid. I'm a variety streamer. Hey Willow, how was your stream? What were you playing? We're gonna do a shout out for Willow. I need to do one for need to do one for Lenny, but almost everyone that follows me knows Lenny. A visual novel where you occasionally press one button. Fair. Vibe day. Let's go. All the 5 days. Oof. I really hope that this is not the...
Oh, the puppy. Puppies.
It's a good chair. I don't want it to break. I need to make torches.